Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin back above 90 G's, pumping and in the green. 100K in play. I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis as we do each and every day. And this just in, someone just moved 2,000 Bitcoin worth 179 million. They held from 6 cents to $90,000. Hodl be thy name. We'll also be discussing Goldman Sachs holds 710 million worth of the Bitcoin ETFs, according to their latest SEC filing. Also breaking news, Pennsylvania lawmaker introduces the bill for the strategic Bitcoin reserve, investing up to 10% of its funds into Bitcoin. This is major. Also, big news, 18 U.S. states file lawsuit against SEC and Gary Gensler. You're fired, Gary. Now go home and get your shine box. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin to hit repeated all-time highs over and over and over again over the next 2 quarters, according to Van Eck. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin surging to 500,000 per coin if the U.S. adopts Bitcoin as a reserve asset, which we all know is in play with Trump at the helm. Just saying. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome, y'all. You got caffeinated JV. It feels so good to be back. Markets are pumping. Mike Tyson is returning to the ring this evening. I couldn't be more excited about that. Let's go. The Art of War with Sun Tzu, the BTC, stacking the biddy. Shout out everyone in the live chat. What it do? Good to have you guys here. Shout out Crypto Surge, DNA Noonan, the David Prize Group, 200 G's, easy peasy send it. Shout out Greg, ahoy, Bitcoin Pirate Crew, and my man, Dankness. Good to have you here, brother. Let's freaking go. Enjoy the barbecue there. Crypto Surge. Shout out Nick. Here we are. Juan Romero, Pura Vida, Talon Bird. Hit that freaking gong. I got you, big dog. This is to send Bitcoin to 100 G's. Let's go. Shout out Ricky. Shout out Gratefulness. Good to have you here, brother. Shout out Terrence Stokes. I am stoked. What more can I say? It was a good day. Afternoon, JV and the crypto fam. Shout out to the Ashley Almond, the one and only. Let's go, Iron Mike. I can't wait for him to knock out Jake Paul. It's going to be pretty prolific. I believe tonight's going to be great. That Calloused Asian W Stream. Shout out to the one and only Oracle holding it down. We got 2 new 100K tracks Chandy delivered to me yesterday. Already loaded up and ready to play. Game on. 100K incoming. Let's go. You're right. It would be, but the U.S. won't, says John. You're crazy to think they're not going to. Cynthia Lummis got it all under control. Game on. Yeah, I saw that. Jake stepped on Tyson's foot. Tyson has made it known publicly a long time ago. He hates when people step on his feet. It's like a shady move. So he immediately bitch slapped him. That was pretty lit. I enjoyed it. Shout out Billionaire from DC in the building, and the crowd continues to go wild. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Happy TGIF. Thank God it is Friday. Let me go ahead and pin the stream at the top. And the Nippinator says hello. The Nippinator indicator on the way. Stay tuned. But yeah, I'm going to check the X feed, and it's happening. We're not making this ish up. Congress.gov website. S.4912. Bitcoin Act of 2024. It's coming. The United States will adopt Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset, and they will make the United States of America a Bitcoin mining hub for the entire world, as per Donald Trump. Trump it up, family. And let me go ahead and pin that stream at the top, as I promised, so you guys can find it and repost it. I just found it, just pinned it at the top of the profile, proof of work. Anyone who reposts the stream with a quote or a comment gets reposted during the live stream. You get shouted out, and I'll follow you back. So please, let's go.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome to the entire Bitcoin family. I'm holding it down in that chat. We're live and in the flesh. Already 200 people on the stream. Let's blow this stream up to 2,000. History is being made. Bitcoin tapped a new all-time high the other day, practically 93,500. We captured it during our 18-hour pump watch. Was pretty prolific. Word of the day. Prolific. And shout out everyone already reposting the stream. Love you guys. DNA Noonan, right back at you, brother. Always appreciate it. He says, people get in where you fit in. This dude knows his Bitcoin shiznit. Thank you, bro. JV, the happiest guy ever. Fourth and cast a couple of days. Thank you, clean. Just reposted you. Shout out Jose No, Salazar, Kingston Capital. We got Freddie. Send it. You already know. These price targets are a coming. 500K in play. That's what's up. Regarding that, yeah, this was actually a pretty lit meme. Vegeta, it's over $90,000. Oh, yeah, that's like the Bears right now in disbelief. After that throat action, Jackson, I need a little water. Digital dankness, digital greatness. Appreciate it, brother. He wrote another epic show. Let's see why the bull run this year is going to bring the world adoption. And yes, 12-ounce caffeinated JV today. I'm in my rare form, so you already know it's going to be extra lit. Shout out JZI is coming and listen to the best crypto news pod on the planet. There's a lot of planets allegedly out there. Some say there's infinite planets. Who really knows? What if Earth was the only planet and the rest were just stars? You just never know nowadays with the lizard folk at the helm. But thank you, DNA, and the rest of the fam. Let's get right into things. Welcome everyone just joining us. Like I mentioned earlier, Bitcoin's already up over 2,000 on the day. That's a celebration, eh? Shout out to all the Bitcoiners out there. Dave Ramsey was right about Bitcoin. Said no one ever. That's right. Trying to strike a chord. Probably a miner. Ramsey, not like us. Maybe Chef Gordon Ramsay, but fuck David Ramsey. Who likes that guy? Nobody. Yeah, sale of InfoWars was blocked by the judge. Shout out to that judge. Hearing next week for the evidence of the private sale that was supposed to be at the auction. Hilarious. Yeah, the lizard folk are trying to get away with the nonsense. What else is new? Yeah, the Anunnaki. You nailed it, Dangus. You nailed it. But welcome everyone joining the live stream. Let's kick this mofo off. If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes and subscribe. 40% of you watching are not subscribed. I mean, what's going on? It's free to do so. Just hit the damn subscribe button, please. Today is pod episode 1819. I'm your host, JV. It's November 15, 2024. TGIF. Bitcoin back in the green, up 2,500. Surgeon, isn't it wild? Whenever I go live, Bitcoin pump it up. That's just how we roll.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
And I have a feeling we're just going to continue to rise. New all-time highs in play. Price discovery in play. 100K in play. 100K. Bitcoin babe. 100K. Six figs all day. So send it. But anyways, family, let's get right into things. Kicking it off with our market watch. Bitcoin back on the move. Up 2.5% on the day, trading above 90,800. Ether Solana took a back seat, correcting. Tron in the green, CRO in the green. XRP the big gainer on the day, alongside Cardano, up 15 and 20% respectively. And checking out the coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits just shy of the 3 trillion milestone, 2.98 to be exact. And we got roughly 205 billion worth of the volume for the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is back on the climb, back above 60%, 60.1%, with Ether dominance back on the decline at 12.3%. Womp womp. Take that, Vitalik. Stick to performing karaoke. They call that KTV over in the Asian continent. I know because I lived in China and they're all about the KTV. It's like a big thing. But yeah, Vitalik, stick to singing the Japanese jammy jams. It's just ironic, but it is what it is. But checking out the top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours, we got Flair up 39%. Is that Ric Flair? Damn. Algorand up 23%, and the Scaramucci is going wild. And we also have a GOAT up 21%. Go figure. But let me know which alts you're most bullish on for the bull, and I'll read your comments out loud here shortly. And check out the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective on the daily. On the daily, as you can see on your screen, roughly 50% of the market in the green, 50% of the market in the red. And zooming out on the weekly, You got Peanut leading the pack. Rest in peace, Nut. Up 1,643% on the day. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Yesterday, we tapped a high of 88. A divine omen. Today is an 80, another divine omen. All those crazy 8s. But we're still in extreme greed, and the higher this number goes, the most likely we're to have a little correction or pullback. And checking out the time chain calendar, 179,546 blocks yet until the next halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 870,454. You can currently get 1,103 sats per dollar. Another divine omen, 11 hundo. But soon it's going to be under 11 hundo and under 1,000 and under 500 and under 100. Maybe one day here soon, one sat will be a penny. And by that time, we'll have a $10 million Bitcoin price. And by the time one sat becomes $1, we're talking 100 million BTC. So stack them sats accordingly. And there you go. Welcome everyone to join the live stream. What to do? Bitcoin Act. The proposal includes acquiring the 1 million Bitcoins over 5 years and using the Federal Reserve remittances to fund the program. Not only that, but she's proposing the United States government get rid of your stupid gold holdings, including your gold ETF crap, and put it into the apex predator. You know what I mean? What if they just take all their gold reserves and say, F gold, it's outdated like Peter Schiff, and we just move it into the bitty. Boom, shakalaka. 1 million Bitcoin reserve. What kind of rookie numbers are those? BlackRock's going to have 1 million Bitcoin before the U.S. government. It's just what it is. But then again, the U.S. government and BlackRock are kind of one and the same. So the U.S. government is going to do what they do to accumulate the bitties as they're already doing. You got BlackRock purchasing 5,000 Bitcoin per day like it ain't no thing, but a chicken wing. That's crazy. There's only 450 Bitcoin minted per day. Talk about scarcity. Talk about supply shock. Things are about to get wild. New all-time highs in play. Let's get those numbers up, fam. Can you say 95K price discovery this weekend? 100K weekend pump, sat stack, and Saturday. Let's do a marathon 48-hour pump watch through infinity and beyond to the moon, where no man has gone before. Welcome everyone to join the live stream. We're live and in the flesh. You got caffeinated JV running 100 miles a minute, maybe 100 miles a second. I don't even know. I can't keep track. But welcome, everybody. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. History in the making. Iron Mike Tyson returns to the ring to knock the fuck out of Jake Paul tonight. I couldn't be more excited. But anyways, let me check the X feed once again. We're streaming all across the world. Casper King, and they buy 1 million of the biddy very easily. Well, they will buy 1 million of the biddy. Minimal. Again, rookie numbers. Shout out Diana Jones. Join us for the best Bitcoin news on the tube. Thank you, Diana. I greatly appreciate it. Shout out Eric the Red, low proof of work for you. Is there a second best? No, ain't no second best, bro. Come on now. Catherine Weaver, thank you, girl. Always appreciated. Shout out to the Happy Hodler. Happy days. Pump it up with JV and the Crypto News. What's in your wallet? Hey, I like that, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out Silver Spike. Shout out Steven De Niro. Steven De Niro. Hurry, JV. Let's freaking go. Bitcoin is so also philosophical. You damn straight. I see Bitcoin in my life. Be Orange Peeps. Shout out Mr. Corvette. And again, thank you, Dankins, the rest of the fam. Appreciate all the reposts. Keep the comments flowing. Shout out Metal Code and the rest of the fam. Again, we got 2 new, never heard before, exclusive 100K Bitcoin jams from Chandy 10 Music. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Towards later in the show, we'll play the new jams. Hopefully, you guys are digging it. How bad do you want it? Shout out Bukele holding it down. El Salvador don't play. Friday is the day. Maybe 100K is all I can say. Surge, the truth. Judson, what to do? I was watching Max and Michael both say they were going to have a 100K party. Michael said he would even have it over New Year's Eve. Well, shout out to more 100K fiestas. Max Kaiser, Michael Saylor, JV and the Nippinator coming to a theater near you. Pour like beer. Beer, eh? Shout out everyone joining the live. But let's continue, and happy 420 in advance. We already surpassed 420 viewers. 3 minutes away from 420 here in Puerto Rico. Let me know where you're tuned in from. The stream is live from Puerto Rico each and every day. And we just reclaimed 91,000. I told you, as soon as I go live, we pump 100K in play. Mike Tyson knockout over Jake Paul tonight. Yeah, baby. Saylor invites for the 100K party. So what are the qualifications for the Saylor party? Should we crash the Saylor party as the CNA fam? Should we all just show up, say, Mikey Saylor, we're here. We're here for the 100K party. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. Let's continue with the news. starting with some TA, a little technical analysis. Analysis paralysis. Yeah. Let me get to the right clip here. Here we go. Yeah, so here's what's happening in the markets right now. I'll also be pulling up some of the live charts. Bitcoin price can hit 100K by Thanksgiving. Yes, we can hit 100K by this weekend. Let's not get it twisted. But anyways, you're looking at a 1-hour chart. Bitcoin circle key local lows November 15th as the bull swapped all-time highs for support retest, and we're climbing back up. Currently right back above 91,000. Expect more extreme volatility. That's just how the Bitcoin roll. But anyways, trading views showed the price dipped 87 Gs into the daily close, and after notching a new all-time high on November 13th, 90 Gs and above remained out of reach of support as the market returned to consolidate lower. The latest U.S. inflation data, the October print of the PPI, showed inflationary forces returning as the Federal Reserve cut the interest rates. That's right, PPI was 2.4% for October per data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, 0.1% above expectations. Quoting the KBC letter, both the PPI and the CPI, inflation are now officially back on the rise, with the core inflation above 3%. Meanwhile, real inflation is like 20 to 30%, and they lie to you every time they get the chance because that's what the lizard people do. Quoting the KBC letter, the Fed's job is still far from done here. Now ostensibly problematic for the risk assets and the crypto, fresh financial policy hawkishness as a result of the rising prices trickled back into the traders' consciousness. That's why we got the gong. We're raising consciousness one gong strike at a time, fam. And according to the CME FedWatch tool, the odds of another rate cut for December's meeting is 58%. As of November 15th, the day prior, it had stood at 82%. The KBC letter warned the rising prices in a weak labor market could lead to the Fed's new problem, stagflation. Quoting them here, this is a nightmare situation for the Fed because it puts them in a lose-lose situation. If you raise the rates, we head into a recession. If you cut the rates, Bitcoin goes to the moon. Inflation rises even further, just saying. And the Bitcoin running out of steam, so they say, on the back of the inflation figures and the cool language from Jay Powell. Analysis urged protection of the area around 87. 87 is the new bottom. Likely, the passive buyer in these three lows are around 87 Gs before it was finally taken, as Scoo shares here. Probably filled 800 plus BTC, which is also very contextual for this low, because if lost again, they would probably sell some of the portion of that risk. And meanwhile, we have material indicators that have returned to the mid-80s range, might ultimately be cathartic for the Bitcoin price strength. A retest of support of 86 would be healthy for the biddy, and it will give us some insight as to whether the velocity of this Trump pump can be sustained for a soonish run to 100 Gs. And he also suggests that Bitcoin could hit the ultimate psychological target of 100 Gs in play. I'm saying this weekend. Let me know if you agree, disagree. And let's pull up some of the live charts, but I also want to point something out. Talk about legends. Someone just moved 2,000 BTC, worth 179 million US dollars. They held HODL Gang since 6 cents to 90 Gs. This is how legends are made. And just a reminder, HODL be thy name, family. And let's pull up some of the live charts and see what's crack-a-lacking right now. Live and in the flesh as we continue to pump it up. Whoa, we're already at 91.2 and rising. Digging it. But yeah, this is the daily chart. Let's check out the 1 hour, 4 hour, and we'll go to the 1 week, the 1 month, get different looks. There's the 1 hour. There's a blue target, breakout at 105. On-chain analyst Willie Wu pointed, he believes we're going to get to 102 as like the next resistance. Pretty much in alignment here. And zooming out from the 1 hora, we'll check out the 4 hour Quattro Gacho. Shout out Mr. Corvette. Welcome to the HODL Gang. HODL Gang. HODL Gang. So yeah, as Bitcoin is back on the rise, trading above 91.2. As you can see on the 4 hour, looking pretty lit. Past 8 hours have been nothing but greenness, which we love to see. Very bullish chart overall. And we'll zoom out to the 1 week, also extremely bullish. We have the sexy cup and handle target in the red, sitting at 124 Gs. Baby, in play, Q4, send it. And also I want to pull out the 1 month extravaganza here. As you can see, big Moonvember candle rising that puts to shame September and October combined, and we're only halfway through the motherfucking month. Let that one sink in. And there you go, yo. Thank you again, Mr. Corvette. Welcome to the Hodl Gang. For those that don't know, if you want to support my efforts here on the YouTube, you guys can become a member of the channel for I think it's $2.97 a month, less than 10 cents a day. If you feel it's worth it, I appreciate it, broskies. Shout out to everyone of the Hodl Gang, the MicroStrategy, and the rest of the members. We also have memberships over on Rumble, and you can also contribute if you'd like. We have a Patreon, patreon.cryptonewsalerts.net. Much appreciated. You can still pump on the bitty boot, the buddy boat, the bitty boat. What are you talking about when the Bitcoin hits 500 by 90? Would it have a big discount price? Yeah, you got to look into the future, hodl for the long term. You know how we go. TA for now is out the dizzle. The door. Look at the fundamentals. The TA is the rear view mirror. Looking at my rear view. Fundamentals are forward looking. Yeah. The combination made my funds bleed. TGIF. Sell away, let's go. Hi, Jivy and the fam. Orange lately, I dig it. 3% year over year, not inflation rate for the entire term of the president. The inflation rate for the term is 27% as per the shadow stats. I definitely trust the shadow folk. From the shadow stats over whatever they publicly announce, because whatever they say, they're professional liars. Everyone with a suit on TV is a professional liar. Trust never the suits, hence why you're watching my podcast in my mom's basement right now. It just is what it is. Welcome to the stream. They're going to cut the rates again. They have to. Yeah, that's good for risk on assets. Let them cut it. When they proceed to cut the mustard, Bitcoin will cut the cheese. Hey, 90 G's. Is everybody happy? Happy days. Green candles are... whatever that word is, aphrodisiacs. Vegas has hit a lot of them. Come visit us. Let's go. Tuning in from Colombia. I used to live in Medellin, Colombia. I spent 6 months out there in El Poblado. Beautiful place. One of the most beautiful countries I've ever had the privilege to live in. So shout out Colombia. Big rig stacking in Virginia today. Stacking of rigs. Let's go. I'm a hodler. That's what's up, Mr. Corvette. 90,000. Never looking back. 90's the new 20. How do you like those apples? I'm going to check the X feed again. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube already. 622 live viewers. Holding it down. With gold by the pound. Yeah, Metal Code got some pumpkin pie. I like that. A great time of the year for the pumpkin pie. Stuff yourself with knowledge. Turkeys. Well said there, brother. Shout out to the Metal Code. Anytime I see Metal Code, I always think of the throwback PlayStation game I used to play, Metal Gear Solid. Anytime I see the word metal, it was a classic. Yeah, yo, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We stream it live and in the flesh. Big day for the crypto markets as always. The 1 hour chart is looking good. So I missed the 70,000 song, 80 song. Yeah, we have a 70G song, an 80G song. We just made the 90G song and we're already close to 100. You'll get to hear them. I'll play them all later. We'll have an extravaganza jam out session to some Chandy jams. Stick around. I'm actually in Medellin myself. I'm glad you liked it there. No. I loved it there. That's why I spent 6 months there. I had a 6-month rental in El Poblado in one of those high rises. We had a pool on the rooftop. Fantastic views. The most serene, surreal views that I've ever seen. Never seen nothing like it. Medellin's a very, very special place. Gares wears the shizzy. Pretty much, he wears the shizzy. Or was the shizzy. No, wait. Oh, Metal Gear. I thought you were saying Gary. I thought you said Gary. I'm like, Gary's not the shiz, isn't it? But yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, Tekken, Metal Gear classics. You already know. What kind of car you got? A real man never reveals what kind of car he drives, but there may be a hint on the hat. Maybe. It may just be a false hint on the hat as well. You just never know nowadays with the lizard folk. But you want to hear the 200,000 song? Should we just skip the 100K track? Go right to 200K? I hear there may be zero consolidation after we cross 100. We may just Scotty rip it instead of Scotty Pippen. We Scotty rip it all the way to 200K. How about that? When it comes to investing in the Bitcoin, leave your ego at the door. There will always be someone that bought in before you. That said, Bitcoin is up 114% in less than 15 years. Ego equals loser. Well said there, Greg. JV, what about the Bitcoin kids? Itty bitty stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. 500K song incoming. Where do you think Tyson is going to lose tonight? Obviously, the betting market believes he's going to lose, and they have their ear to the streets. You got to comprehend 2 months ago, he was in a wheelchair with an ulcer, hence why the fight got pushed back a couple of months. We all know that, right? He was actually in a wheelchair, unable to walk. So it's going to be a very tough night for him unless he can knock him out, meaning if Mike doesn't knock out Jake like Iron Mike of the past in round one, he's very unlikely to win a decision. That's according to Tyson's old trainer, Teddy Atlas, I watched a little earlier. So Tyson needs a round one classic Iron Mike KO if he's going to beat Jake. That's just reality. Jake is 30 years younger. He's going to be, able to do what he do. But I don't think a single human wants Jake to win. Obviously, he's the bad guy here. Everyone loves Mike and adores Mike, and I can't miss a Mike fight. I used to watch Iron Mike when I was like 5 years old at my grandfather's house. Never missed a Mike fight. Mikey's the man. And the last fight he did was against Roy Jones, but that was more of like an exhibition. No one was trying to hurt each other. They avoided punching each other in the head, and then they just claimed it was a draw at the end, even though Mike clearly won. Shout out Roy Jones Jr. He was actually my favorite boxer as a kid. I got to meet him. I went to one of his fights in Tampa. I got his autograph. I've always been a big Roy Jones Jr. fan, but always loved Mike. Mike's one of the greats. I say maybe the two best boxers in my lifetime that I've ever seen. Muhammad Ali, rest in peace, and Iron Mike. And Mike is still here, able to bless us. But it's sad that almost a 60-year-old is in the ring. He makes a $20 million payday. Jake allegedly makes 40 freaking million. And it's going to be on Netflix. Let me know if you guys are going to be watching. Tyson is older. He is not going to last a bunch of rounds. I know he needs to end Jake the Snake in round one if we expect a Tyson victory. Never underestimate your opponent. They will surprise you. Amen, family. Keep the comments flowing, fam. And welcome everyone just joining us. Big day for the crypto sphere. Bitcoin's up 25 hundo. Make some noise for that. You got caffeinated JV. I still got some caffeine to go. And then we're going to continue with the news. My daughter hooked me up with the awesome sticker. What does it say? Adventure awaits. The adventure of the biddy. And shout out to I Trust Capital, an old sponsor of the show. I haven't promoted them in years, but they were smart enough to send me merch. And I'm still promoting them because they were kind enough to send me a free mug. And that's just how the game works. If you're watching, sponsors, send me some free shit and you might get some shout outs. What did I say? I was talking about, oh my God, censorship is getting out of hand, Oracle. Unacceptable. But let's continue with the news. We still got a lot to share. We just broke down the latest TA. We got 808 live viewers. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Let the game and sportsmanship continue, shall we, here for the biddy. Yeah, so let's discuss Goldman Sachs. You know, Gary Gensler used to work at Goldman Sachs, right? Before becoming the chairman of the SEC. Well, they just announced holding $710 million into Bitcoin ETFs. But what about the Bitcoin kids? Yeah, the major global investment bank, once critical of the biddy, disclosed significant holdings into Bitcoin ETFs. November 14th, filings with the U.S. SEC said Goldman Sachs reported 718 million. Light stack, but nonetheless, in 8 Bitcoin ETFs, the report disclosed 461 million investment in BlackRock's IBIT. Obviously, they're the biggest one. The bank's latest quarterly holdings report revealed it added 300 milli to the Bitcoin ETF portfolio since the second quarter, a 71% increase. Goldman Sachs entered the spot Bitcoin ETF market in quarter two, disclosing its first Bitcoin purchase for the ETF back in August, were 418 milli. And apart from the 461 million investment into IBIT, Goldman Sachs now also holds 96 million in the Fidelity Wise Origin Bitcoin Fund, 72 million in the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust ETF, and around 60 million in Invesco as outlined right here. Additionally, Goldman Sachs holds 22.5 million worth of Bitwise Bitcoin ETFs, so they're diversified across the majority of the ETFs. 3 million in ARC21 shares ETF, and about 4 million into the Grayscale Bitcoin Mini Trust ETF, and around 800,000 into the Wisdom Tree Bitcoin Fund. And apart from the massive Bitcoin ETF investments, Goldman Sachs revealed 22 million investments into Ether ETFs, including 22 million investment into the Grayscale Ethereum Mini Trust ETF and 2.6 million into the Fidelity Ethereum Fund. Goldman Sachs execs used to heavily slam the biddy Times have changed, haven't them? Full 180 here. Goldman Sachs is widely known for bashing Bitcoin with criticism, so it's ironic. In 2020, Goldman Sachs slammed Bitcoin and crypto, arguing they are not an asset class, not a suitable investment for its clients. You know why they were saying that? They always knew it was a viable asset class. They were just trying to FUD the market, suppress the price before they get in. You know what I mean? They wanted to buy on the low. They didn't want Bitcoin to reach the escape velocity before positioning themselves. You feel me? Just 101. Now, even after the Goldman Sachs launch in his limited Bitcoin derivatives trading desk in May of 2021, see, they had a Bitcoin derivatives trading desk in May 2021 as they were fudding the biddy. Kind of reminds me of the corruption of Jamie Dimon, as I call him, the Chase CEO. But nonetheless, criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money launderer, tax avoidance. Yeah, so we do not think it as an investment class, they said, comparing the recent crypto enthusiasm to the tulip mania. Anyone comparing Bitcoin to the tulip mania of the 1600s is either purposely fudding you because they work for the lizard folk, or they are literally retarded. I don't know which one that may be here, but you do the math. But with that being shared, family, welcome everyone to the live stream. What's crack-a-lacking? Haha, the beaver moon. We celebrating the beaver moon. Elon has had their old corruption tweets. Someone said beaver. Beaver and butthead. Tonight's fight will be epic. I do not like hand-to-hand combat. Well, will you be watching, Diana? That's all that matters. Hopefully Gensler will resign today. I'd like to see some hand-to-hand combat. JV versus Gensler. How many will you like to see that one? I can make that one happen. I fight for nobody, but for the chairman of the SEC, I'm willing to go in the octagon. I'm willing to go in the boxing ring. Bring it, is all I got to say. I'll fight for free. For free. Pay me nothing. Welcome, everybody. What's going on, guys and gals? Let me check the X feed again. We're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Still got a lot to share. Shout out Ace Football Analytics, proof of work. Appreciate the reposts. Get some pumpkin pie. We are getting some pumpkin pie. You can have your pumpkin pie and eat it too. Who's to tell you you can't have your pumpkin pie and eat it too? If you're going to get pumpkin pie, you have to eat it. So it's a win-win. Yeah, yo. I need more caffeine. Give me a moment. Let me tell you something. I think we need to hit that gong again, eh? 100K in play. Bitcoin working on fishing the day with the highest candle body close of all time. Keep the comments flowing, fam. This is live and interactive. I'm going to be streaming for the next 90 minutes as Bitcoin continues its pump to new all-time highs. Price discovery in play. Next story, yo. Let's discuss big news coming out of PA. That's right, Pennsylvania, dog. Their lawmaker introduced a bill for strategic Bitcoin reserve. This was the big news yesterday, so let's break her down. Pennsylvania lawmakers, how many of you are in PA? Let me know. Have introduced legislation in the State House of Representatives to permit its treasury to hold up to 10% in Bitcoin on its balance sheet. Respect. Now, in a November 12 memo, we had Mike Cabell, representative, Republican, said he proposed the bill as a tool to protect against inflation, claiming using the biddy as a hedge could offer stability in uncertain economic times. Preach. The legislation, if passed, would allow Pennsylvania treasurer to invest up to 10% of the state general fund, the rainy day fund, and the state investment fund into the biddy. As of Moonvember, the state's treasury reported it had more than $9.7 billion in the general fund and roughly $7 billion in the rainy day fund. What a name for a fund, the rainy day fund. I dig it. Put all of it into the biddy. Cabell cited investment firms BlackRock, aka Black Hack, and Fidelity turning to the biddy to shield their portfolios from economic volatility. The lawmaker introduced the bill into the Pennsylvania House November 13th. Now, the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve Bill introduced in Pennsylvania's representative appeared to be modeled after a framework proposed by the Satoshi Action Fund, a Bitcoin advocacy group. Now, Representative Aaron Coffer co-sponsored the legislation, but it was unclear whether it had enough votes to pass. In addition to the strategic Bitcoin Reserve Bill introduced as HB 2664, the Pennsylvania House passed legislation in October to establish the regulatory framework for protecting and self-custody in the crypto payments. Now, the Satoshi Action Fund authored the Bitcoin Rights Bill. It's already published on the government website, as I shared with you earlier in the stream. It's HB 2481. The state-level initiative built upon promises made by Republican lawmakers and the U.S. government, and after the results of the U.S. election were announced, Republican Senator Cynthia Lummis said she planned to have the lawmakers pass the bill to build a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States of America. Republicans will have the majority control of the Senate. Hallelujah. Starting in 2025, just when you thought things couldn't get any more bullish. And of course, I'll share with you some of the, some of the OGs and what they're thinking is likely to occur as a result of this big news. But welcome everyone just joining the live. We're going to be discussing Gary Gensler being sued by 18 states, Gary and the SEC, for overreaching and taking advantage of investors in the crypto sphere when he's supposed to be protecting you. Is he really protecting you? Has he been protecting you? I think not. What happened with Bankman-Fried? Did Gensler protect you against that scheme? Sure didn't. What about Three Arrows Capital? Did Gensler protect you against that scheme? Nope. What about Terra Luna? Surely the chairman of the SEC protected the investors against that scheme? Nope. You're fired, Gary. Now go home and get your shine box, Gary. You're no longer welcome on the stream. Take that, lizard folk. Hopefully all the states, all 50 states add themselves to that lawsuit against Gary. All of them. Come on, I encourage you. All of the states, all 50. Can we include territories? Throw Puerto Rico in there. Maybe we'll do 53. Can we do Hawaii and Guam? Let's all create lawsuits against Gary. Why not? That mofo needs to be taught a lesson. Can't just let him sail into the sunset, worth hundreds of millions of dollars after virtually crippling crypto for the past 4 years since he took office after Clayton. Unacceptable, Gary. Unacceptable. No apologies. What does he answer to no one? He think he Jay Powell working for the Fed? Come on, Gary. You got to answer to the POTUS. And the POTUS is about to fire you. So you better put your head down, put your tail between your legs, and walk away like a good little girl. Because you're about to get slam, dun, dun. We let the boys be boys. Anyways, yeah, he didn't protect us from Gemini Earn. He protected you from nothing. In fact, because of him, I dare say that you probably most likely lost money from one of the investments you had when Gary went after that, such as XRP, Kraken, Gemini. Name an exchange that the SEC didn't go after. What are they, the mafia? They're just shaking down any company in crypto worth billions of dollars? That's what it seemed like. How much did they collect between the Department of Justice and the SEC from CZ? Over $4 billion. That's on the low end. Just the settlement with the Department of Justice was $4 billion, like $4.1 billion, then hundreds of millions to the SEC. SEC, new lawsuit, every day, new lawsuit. Screw the SEC. Screw Gary Gensler. You're only as good as the boss at the helm. And what does it tell us having Gary the Worm at the helm of the SEC? The entire organization is shady until you get rid of that corrupt that doesn't belong up there to begin with. No different than Biden. The entire U.S. government is corrupted from the top down. It all starts at the top. You know what I mean? We can thank God for having Satoshi creating Bitcoin because he's a legitimate, good human being. So it's not created by the lizard folk, at the top. Because if the lizard folk control the pyramid, you're done. They're just setting you up for failure. I don't make the rules. It's just the way the life is played out. You got to play your hands. You got to know when to fold them and when to hold them. You got to know when to hodl. Anyways, family, keep the comments flowing. Let's blow this mofo up. I need one more sip of caffeine. Let me tell you something. Stack thy biddy. Hallowed be thy name. But let's continue with the news, shall we? And welcome everyone just joining us. Good to have you here with us. Next story of the day. Let's get into Gensler. 18 U.S. states file lawsuit against SEC chair Gary Gensler. 18 U.S. states filed a lawsuit against the SEC and their chairman, accusing financial regulator of gross government overreach. Couldn't agree more. Against the nascent, meaning new, crypto industry. Very small, this crypto market in the grand scheme of the total addressable market for finance is north of 400 trillion, according to Max Kaiser. The plaintiffs include Nebraska, Tennessee, Wyoming, Kentucky, West Virginia, Iowa, Texas, Mississippi, Ohio, Montana, and others. Here's what it reads. The Securities and Exchange Commission has not respected this allocation of authority. Instead, without congressional authorization, the SEC sought to unilaterally wrest regulatory authority away from the states through the ongoing series of enforcement action. That's right. According to the Blockchain Association, the SEC's various legal actions against crypto industry have collectively cost crypto firms $426 million since 2021 to litigate. Industry executives have long criticized the agency's lack of coherent digital asset policy as the biggest hurdle developers face in the US of A. That's right. Following the election of Trump, a shakeup of the SEC's leadership is widely expected by investors and industry execs and may come as early as January 2025. We know Trump takes office, I believe, is January 20th. Yeah, I mean, several individuals are reportedly being considered as potential replacements for Gensler, including SEC Commissioner Mark Ueda, who has been an outspoken critic of Gensler's compliance to enforcement approach. Ueda appeared on Fox Business in October to discuss regulatory climate surrounding crypto, calling Gensler's policy is a disaster for the whole industry. That's right. And also Dan Gallagher, Robinhood's chief legal compliance and corporate affairs officer, also is being considered for the role. Gallagher was an SEC commit. Wasn't that like an Atari video game? Gallagher. Between 2011 and 2015, and was gearing up to fight against the Wells notice sent by the SEC to Robinhood in Crypto May. Despite the looming promise of removal from the incoming prez of the U.S., Gensler doubled down on his anti-crypto rhetoric in a speech prepared for the Practicing Law Institutional 56th Annual Institute on Securities Regulation, November 14th, quoting them here. This is a field in which over the years has been significant investor harm. Yeah, that's because of you retarded Gensler, you cockroach. Now go home and get your shine box, you're fired. He also says, aside from speculative investing and possible use for illicit activities, the vast majority of crypto assets have yet to prove sustainable use cases. Now, while Gensler may have a point in that last piece of rhetoric, I mean, there's a lot of scams in crypto. We can all agree. He has done absolutely nothing to protect us from the real scams. He's been going after all the legitimate crypto exchanges, right? Is Coinbase not legit? Is Kraken and Gemini not legit? These are the OGs. So I trust nothing Gary says. He works for the lizard people. Whether or not he's a lizard person, who knows? Who cares? But he sure as hell works for them. He's not on our side. Maybe before he was anointed, yes, I said anointed, as the chairman of the SEC, maybe he was one of us, but probably not. He's an Goldman Sachs, former, I mean? They not like us. Bankers are not us. Totally different folk around yonder. As long as she don't have two left feet, who are you referring to there? I have a scammer trying to be me. Unfortunately, welcome to the club, facts. These scammers are relentless. Be very careful out there. Never send your crypto to anyone. Gary Gensler likes the Dane. You don't know, pumping it up. I bought Pepe at 60 million market cap. I like Coinbase, but I still don't trust it. Trust nobody. Verify everything. That's the motto. Shout out Tony. JV, we need Jandy to make a song playing off of AC/DC's Hell Bell starting the gong hit. Well, tell Chandy whenever you see her in the chat. Remind her. Maybe she will. Maybe she will. Schiff, you can't handle the biddy. You can't handle the biddy. That's precisely right. 100% accurate. And the neighborhood dogs are going wild, so let me hit the gong in case. Just in case. Maybe that'll shut them up. They just shut the F up, too. They stop barking as soon as they hear that gong rip. Bada boom, bada bing. Take that, loud neighbor dogs. But, best crypto show on the planet. I appreciate it, yo. I'm checking the X feed right now. Just a reminder, anyone who reposts the stream, comments or quotes get reposted live on stream. Steve M., what is the state that has the best crypto policy? Crypto policy, hands down, Puerto Rico. Hands down. I'll tell you why later in the Q&A. I don't want to get into it right now. Hands down, there isn't a more pro-crypto state when it comes to zero capital gains tax, Yeah, I mean, and other benefits as well. Hence why Puerto Rico is the crypto mecca of the U.S. and El Salvador is the Bitcoin mecca, the citadel, the new Camelot of the world. When it comes to Bitcoin, that is. That's right. Fire Gary Gensler. I like your username there. That's pretty lit. Keep the comments flowing, fam. We got over 1,000 people on the stream, close to 1,100. We are streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We still got some more stories to share. Puerto Rico is not a state, it's a territory. Correct. It's the most pro-crypto space. How do you like that? Space in the U.S. Wait for Trump to make crypto capital gains tax-free. I can't wait. I'm all for that. Gensler, shut the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hit that gong again for the lizard people who are still shifting around. One last gong rip. Here you go. 92K incoming, fam. Send it. Keep the comments flowing. This is live and interactive. We're going to get into the next story, discuss the 180,000 target for the biddy. Then we'll be discussing the United States adopting Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset for the Treasury, sending the Bitcoin price to 500 G's above and beyond. And then we'll do some little bit of live Q&A as we do. So yeah, check this one out. I love this headline, by the way. Bitcoin to hit repeated all-time highs over the next 2 quarters. I repeat, Bitcoin to hit repeated. Put it on repeat. All-time highs over the next 2 quarters. And this is according to an asset management giant by the name of Van Eck. That's right. Bitcoin's record-breaking rise since the U.S. elections, November 5th, expected to continue and continue. An investment manager and fund issuer, Van Eck, is targeting a price of $180,000 for summer next year, quoting him here from CNBC Squawk Box. It is just getting started, he said. We are now in the blue sky territory. No technical resistance. And we think we are likely to make repeated all-time highs over the next 2 quarters. That's a 50 cent. Bitcoin has risen about 30% since November 5th. Thank you, Trump. Leading a wider crypto rally after the pro-crypto Trump election. Being elected president for the new term, he goes in office officially January 20th. It's continued to reach new all-time highs with its current peak set November 13th, which we captured here live on stream 2 days ago, hitting virtually 93,500. On Coinbase. Bitcoin's rally has slightly cooled off as of November 15th, but we're currently just above 91,000 at the time of the live. Extreme volatility is to be expected, fam. Siegel said the number of the calls he's getting from investment advisors who either have no Bitcoin exposure or want to increase it is starting to accelerate, and we think the flows are going to follow. Siegel said the Van Eck is expected a post-election pump, and it's currently following the same pattern as after the 2020 elections. Deja vu, eh? When it doubled in the months between voting day and year end. Are you ready for Bitcoin to double? Let this sink in. 180,000 is a double. That's what's up. Our target is 180,000, he said. We think we can reach that next year. I think we can reach that this year. Let that one sink in. That would be 1,000% return from the bottom to the peak of the cycle. And that is the smallest Bitcoin cycle by far. He said a number of the indicators that the Van Eck tracks are still flashing the greeny green for the rally to continue. Meanwhile, Google search volumes for the Biddy and the Coinbase app ranking Apple to Google stores are both still nowhere near where they were 4 years ago. We got some more upwards action Jackson in play. Google trend data shows searches for Bitcoin to hit a peak May of 2021, but search interest has nearly tripled since around that for the start of Moonvember. Coinbase is the top ranking finance app for the U.S. Apple App Store in 16th place overall, while Google Play ranks its 5th for its finance apps and 66th overall as per app figures. So there you go, yo. What's up with the 180 G's? Let me know your thoughts and I'll read them comments out loud. Joe Buddy says, I moved to Puerto Rico for a year. It's been 14 years and I'm still here. Best place under the American flag on earth, and my crypto money taxes does not fund the war in the Ukraine. Make some noise. Shout out Joe Buddy, you found the cheat code. Well done, brother. Well done. Volatility. Embrace it. It's your friend. If you can't handle the projectile vomit producing roller coasters, you're not tall enough to ride the Biddy ride. Well said, Greg. I appreciate that. And a disclaimer. Everything you hear during this live stream coming from my lips or on the live chat is for entertainment purposes only. Nothing given during our live stream is for investment advice, because we don't give investment advice. This entire show, the entire stream is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained, family? 225,000 end of the year, 1 million cycle peak. I revised my prediction up. Whoa! She raised it. 250 G's. The Oracle has officially raised her target. Damn. I like it. I like it a lot. I dig it. That's what's up, Oracle. I hope you're right. I will buy you a bear. A beer or a bear? Oh, a beer? I think you wrote bear, bro. If we hit your 225,000 end of the year, are they selling bears? Is Peter Schiff for sale? Somebody check Amazon. Gensler was never one of us. Exactly. He's always been a lizard folk, or at least his handlers have been the lizard people. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen, P-Sonics. I miss them for their knowledge and wisdom. Pay homage and listen. Little throwback, tracky track. Shout out to the big pun. Anyways, if we can't entertain, we educate. Educate, educate, educate. Yeah, I know. You can't be buying people bears, bro. You got to buy the beers. Big difference. Big difference. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. 1,100 people here live and in the flesh. We're live on X, Rumble, YouTube. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day after I sip on some more caffeine. Let's go. Maybe for the lizard folk. Yeah, Peter Schiff, exactly. We'll sacrifice him to the lizard people if we have to, just to make them whole again, if they need it, right? I can't think of a better sacrificial lamb than Peter Schiff. Maybe Warren Buffett. I don't know. Who do you guys prefer to use for the sacrifice? Let me know. Sorry, I don't want the bear, nor would I take the beer. There you go. The Oracle does not drink the beer. You better give her a good drink, like some whiskey or something really good, like an old bottle from 1,000 years ago. Something very rare. She deserves it. Beware of the crab cat. What the hell is the crab cat, bruh? Lizard, JV, not lizard. Lizard. The lizard people. The lizards. We don't like those folk. That's why we hit the gong. And just for the record, I love lizards. They're one of my favorite pets. In Florida, there's lizards everywhere. In Puerto Rico, they're iguanas. They're like 1,000, 10,000 times the size of a regular lizard. I have nothing against lizards or iguanas or reptiles in general. I'm talking about lizard people. There's a huge difference, so don't get it twisted. East Afro King, thank you for the $10 super, brother. Greatly appreciate it. Respect. This gong's for you, brother. Shout out Dwayne Reeves. Let's go. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream as well. A crab cat is a badder dude than a corn pop? I never even heard that. I've heard the cereal corn pop. I didn't realize it was a dude. What do you mean, a corn pop? I've never heard someone say he's such a corn pop. Have you guys heard that terminology? Let me know. Time to start thinking big, y'all. Huge. Bitcoin's going to be huge. Lizards hate the sound of the gong. They hate the sound of us normies winning. Exactly. So there are in South Carolina, JV, lizards everywhere, not to be confused with the lizard people precisely. I like the lizards. They keep the insects away. You know what I mean? If a lizard enters the house, I don't even mind. I entertain the lizards. No problem. Free stay at JV's crib. But not the lizard people. It's different. Got to draw the line somewhere. What do we call them, folk? Exactly. Shout out Ashley Amin. I'm glad you're entertained. Let's continue with the news, shall we? Now for our feature story of the day. Bitcoin can surge to 500,000 per coin if the U.S. adopts Bitcoin as a reserve asset, says billionaire Mike Novogratz. That's right. And you already know Bitcoin's going to become a strategic reserve asset. Cynthia Lummis already has the bill. Something like the U.S. buying 1 million Bitcoin over the next course of 5 years, which is virtually 200,000 Bitcoin being purchased per year. Send it. So here's the story, yo. Novogratz is forecasting the potential price trajectory of Bitcoin if the incoming administration of the President Trump adopts Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset. And already looks like it's a done deal if you're to ask me, but let me know your thoughts. In the Bloomberg interview, Novogratz says Bitcoin can skyrocket by over 400%. Wow, 400%, bro. Let that one sink in considering we're above 90 Gs from the current level of the U.S. builds a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Because guess what? Trump already said he would. He already announced it at the Bitcoin Nashville, Tennessee event. And Cynthia Lummis spoke right after Trump, doubling down. So yeah, Cynthia Lummis promised soon after Trump won the presidential election. Quoting her here, if we get the Bitcoin reserve And as a guy that owns a lot of Bitcoin, oh, I guess this is Novogratz, my bad. If you get a Bitcoin reserve, and as a guy that owns a lot of the Bitcoin, I will not cry. And if you see me crying, they will be crocodile tears. I think Bitcoin has the 500 Gs. Let me know if you agree or disagree with Novogratz. And according to Novogratz, the potential adoption of the Bitcoin as a reserve asset by the U.S. could have a ripple effect globally, not to be confused with XRP though. It is a whole different paradigm because it forces every other country, and countries are already buying. And I've got a dear friend, the guy who turned me on to Bitcoin in 2013, who's in the Middle East right now. And he said he has never seen anything like it. He's convincing more people to buy the Biddy. In the 3 days he has been there, and anytime his whole career, there's huge pools of capital, and we're seeing something globally. When Trump advocated in Nashville that he was going to be a crypto president, a Bitcoin president, and now he's the president. Let me tell you something. Other leaders heard that. And so I think we are strapping in for what could be an amazing rally. Thanks, Captain Obvious, but hey, what the heck. The Galaxy Digital CEO says there's a low probability that the U.S. could adopt Bitcoin as a reserve asset. I don't know why he thinks it's a low probability, but I want to point a couple of things out about Novogratz, just to be fair. At the Bitcoin Miami conference a couple of years back, he's the infamous one who was showing off his Luna tattoo, which ended up being a Ponzi scheme. So is he a little shady? More than likely. More than likely. So I think there's a very high probability of the United States adopting Bitcoin as a reserve asset, but I want to know your thoughts, and I'm just going to read you one more quote from him. I don't necessarily think the dollar needs anything to back it up. What is he, retarded? We have the strongest military in the world. We have a dominant economy in the world, and the reserve currency we have earned. And to need to back up the reserve currency is counterintuitive. Again, trust nobody, verify everything, but nonetheless, that's his personal thoughts. My personal thinking here, I believe Bitcoin will get adopted as a U.S. strategic reserve asset for the United States. And I think 500,000 is some bullshit prediction. 800,000 as a low. I agree with Max Kaiser. Max says Bitcoin's going to hit 800 Gs. If you missed the podcast where I just recently covered that, be sure to check it out. And here's the bill. Check this out. This is already official, so this is not like hearsay. Senator Lummis, S4912 bill, Bitcoin Act of 2024, introduced into the U.S. Congress for vote. Here's the proof. Here's the website from the congress.gov website. This is the actual bill, and you can actually see it. I'm going to click on it. Look at that. S4912 Bitcoin Act of 2024. You see that? It's already a done deal. It's happening. It's happening, family. And as you can see here, it breaks down some more of the details of the bill. I'm not going to read verbatim for you, but I just wanted to point that out. And as Marty Party shared here, the bill, the act, Bitcoin Act of 2024, introduced to the U.S. Congress for a vote. A, purchase not more than 200,000 Bitcoins per year over a 5-year period for a total acquisition of 1 million Bitcoin, which is practically 5% of the circulating supply. B, conduct purchases in a transparent, strategic manner to minimize the market disruption. And C, hold Bitcoin acquired under this section in trust for the United States as provided in this section. What are your thoughts? 500 Gs. Holla, and welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream as Nipsey continues to lick himself. Sailor says U.S. Bitcoin reserves is a done deal. Exactly what I'm trying to say. So it's very ironic to me that Novogratz would go out there and start fudding, saying that's a very low probability. Is he trying to FUD Bitcoin and promote some other shit coins? I mean, that's his background, so I honestly don't know what to think of that. But to me, it seems very clear, like a no-brainer. The United States is moving towards that direction because the president is pro-Bitcoin and his entire team is pro-Bitcoin. And when you got a crypto Bitcoin team, what does the Bitcoin team do? Adopt the Bitcoin, right? So it only makes sense. And look at the Nipinator. We got the next Nipinator indicator, new all-time high in play. Welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the Q&A segment of the live show. We just finished going through all the headlines and all the breaking news on the day. It's 5 p.m. It's almost pitch dark here in Puerto Rico already. Big fight night tonight. Iron Mike Tyson returns to the ring to knock the fuck out of Jake Paul. It's going to be lit. Every dollar I saved, save on beer and cigs I invest into the Biddy. You're a smart man, Steve. You're a smart man. Oh my God, the Dems are now talking about forming a parallel government. They can go F themselves. What did Elon tell the SEC? Go F yourselves. Wait, let me make sure I'm clear. Go F yourself. That's what I got to say to that. Oh, yeah, we're about to play some new 100K jammy jams. I think I'm just going to... Here's what I'm thinking right now. The market's pumping. We're up 3,600. Should I just turn this into a pump watch and keep it going? Versus just switching it to the uncensored version of the pod on Rumble. Let's just keep it moving on YouTube, Rumble, and X. I'm just looking at the numbers, and it seems advantageous to do so. Please max the biddies. My last question. Serge got a good question. Let me see. Good question coming from Serge. This will make Bitcoin skyrocket. Does anyone know how many Bitcoin or average Max Kaiser? In my opinion, this is my opinion, he is the largest human being Bitcoin hodler alive. How many he has, nobody knows. He lost it all in a boat accident. We'll just leave it at that. But if I was to guess, I'd say he has as many Bitcoin as Satoshi's wallet, maybe more, maybe less. But again, he lost it all in a boat accident. It's all irrelevant. But there's a reason he's the high priest. He was the first Bitcoin millionaire on record via his international TV show called The Kaiser Report. Back in 2013, he was celebrating how great it feels to be a Bitcoin millionaire. There's plenty of receipts of that. If you just run the math, I think Google has Max Kaiser's net worth at $6 billion, but I think that's extremely dated. I obviously would never know. Nobody will ever know, and that's a beautiful thing. But I dare say he's the wealthiest person in all of crypto, possibly number 2 if his net worth doesn't exceed CZ, who's worth somewhere like 60 billion. But what do I know? That's just speculation. I have no idea. He lost it on a boat accident. Yeah. Is what it is, bro. But anyways, let's flip it into a pump watch. That sound good? You want to do that? Want to keep the flow rolling? And go right into a pump watch and watch this mofo pump it up? Here we go. Welcome, everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. We're just going to watch the charts. This is the 1 month, so let's zoom this the hell in as we continue to pump. Here's the 10-minute. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Look at that. We keep getting big green candles, corrective red, followed by another green up, like a staircase to heaven. Craziness. Here's the 1 minute chart, live and in the flesh via TradingView. We have a rising wedge formation. We'll leave this up as we're chatting with the Q&A. Let's pump the mofo up. What I'm going to do now, let's play some brand new Chandy Jams. 2 new 100K tracks to help usher in 100K. So let's play the first one, then the second one. Keep the comments flowing, and I'll be reading the comments as we're going. Max will be the first trillionaire. I would not be shocked if that becomes a reality, Ursats. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to the high priest. 100K, send it.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Great amount of learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all.
You hear that? 100K Bitcoin in play. New track by Chandy. She just created it. We got 2 new 100K tracks to help usher in the celebrate our 6-figure fiesta. Here's one of them. Bitcoin 100K in play. But you already know, bro. And welcome everyone joining the stream. This is the Q&A segment. Welcome.
Time high-headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with.
I think there's going to be 100K parties in every country in the world. Mark my words. There's going to be 100K fiesta celebrations in El Salvador. I'll be launching one in Puerto Rico. There'll be one at Michael Saylor's house. Everyone's going to be celebrating. This is a big deal. And we may hit 100K this weekend, bruh. Anything's possible.
The savage crew.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps.
We manifesting more bitty pumps every day. It's going to be wild, yo. Over the course of the next year, we're going to be celebrating new all-time highs, hopefully every single day. For Peanut's sake. Rest in peace, Peanut.
We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say.
Also, you got to consider, Greg, when he announced how great it is to be a Bitcoin millionaire in 2013, we don't know how many millions of dollars worth of Bitcoin he had. You got to keep in mind, he started accumulating when Bitcoin was sub 50 cents. Because in 2010, Stacy discusses Bitcoin as well on an episode of the Kaiser Report. And they were already millionaires, retired from Wall Street and, very successful. Max also has the patent on digital assets from 1996. So he's a mover and shaker. He also has his hands in a lot of Bitcoin startups. So he's connected to the entire industry. There's a reason he's the high priest. And, him and Stacy are the head of the Bitcoin office in El Salvador.
Baby, hit it, babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter, on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you.
Puerto Rico! Let's go.
You and you and you and me, the party vibe's so juicy.
Look at those numbers, bruh. Do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Are you even stacking sats, bruh? We're up 4,200 on the day. 100K in play.
Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable,
I love that. We invested in the impregnable. But JV, what do you mean Bitcoin's impregnable? That means you can't fuck with it. How do you like that? Shout out Mike Tyson.
uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon will laugh. Oh, Diddy.
Oh shit, I do have a second track playing. My apologies. Sorry about that, fam. I forgot the other scene had the playlist, Chandy's playlist, so I had two songs playing at the same time. My apologies. I think I got it sorted. Back to the track.
Yay, we'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
The party vibes are so juicy. Can you feel it? Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the stream. We finished the content segment of the pod. We just converted it into the pump watch as Bitcoin is up over 4,000 on the day. We're celebrating. That was the first 100K jam, Puerto Rico celebration fiesta. Here's the other. It's pretty lit. Enjoy.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill.
We got over 1,200 people on the live stream right now. Again, we're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We jam into Chandy 10 Music, new jammy jams. Make sure to subscribe to our channel, #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down. And welcome everyone to the live stream.
Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G, sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody 100K. JV called it up, a biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan, we invested in.
Shout out to all my Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyans. Where you at? God is good. Amen. All glory to God. Well said, David Sam. Respect. Thank you for the super.
The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously.
Step back with your COVID vax. Love the new jam.
Still.
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
Woo!
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
I love it. Let me know what you think of the new 100K jams. Shout out Chandy 10 Music for providing the epic music, which is really the story to our life as Bitcoiners. So mad respect. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Bitcoin's doing its thing. You can see Bitcoin up, big moves, up 4% already today, over 35 We maintaining 91,004. It seems 90 is the new 20 as far as support. 100K in play. That's going to be the next leg up. On-chain analyst Willie Woo says 102. The fibs, the Fibonacci's are showing us 102 is the next target. What if I lose or forget my seed phrase? The only downside. Okay. So here's the thing. As long as you have your wallet, you don't necessarily need the seed phrase unless your wallet malfunction, which can happen, but it is unlikely to malfunction. It's not the most probable scenario. So if you lose your seed phrase and it's lost and you still have your wallet, order a new wallet and then transfer all your current Bitcoin from the wallet where you lost your seed phrase to the brand new wallet where you know where your seed phrase is. Easy fix. Shout out Steve. Welcome to the MicroStrategy. Shout out all the members of the channel. MicroStrategy, Hodl Gang, Hodl Gang. Huddle Gang. Not bad. I just got annoyed at Grok. Shout out Seth. I appreciate you stepping #1 day of the Bitcoin pod. Early American Indians eating with the early pilgrims. Hey, 100K. Bitcoin entry, please. The biddy's gonna do what the biddy do. A shout out to Blue Smokes. Holy smokes, great Scott, Batman. Bitcoin is on the rise.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night. Let's pump it up. Got my biddies. Let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump. Watch. I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna.
Love this new track. I got the feeling. I got a Bitcoin feeling. We're going to have a pump night tonight. Let's go. Send it, Oracle. We're going to get a Mike Tyson TKO. No, a KO. Even better. Round 1. And then Bitcoin's going to hit 100 G's. Just like that. That's it. Period. Welcome to Cringe City, Cows. Welcome to Cringe City.
To the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Going up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up. I feel. Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov. Let's free 'em. Look.
Muzzle tough, broskies. Happy Thanksgiving, fam. It's a coming. My neighbors are hearing this Chandy 10 music jam too. Excellent. Has a nice bass to it, doesn't it?
Got it pumping. Raise it, just taking off. I feel. Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pump it. Let's do it and do it and do it. Bitcoin.
That's epic right there, Steve. Even my mom knows what Bitcoin is now. She's 89. And I pray she's also a Bitcoiner. The song slaps. Amen. Slaps the lizard folk right in their face.
Pumping and do it and do it and do it and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin.
Yeah, my mama became a Bitcoiner like 3 or 4 years ago. She's very happy right now. Very happy.
Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top.
I like that. I don't always listen to Chandy 10 music, but when I do, so do my neighbors.
Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Bitcoin pump night. Let me know if you got the feeling. And welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the tail end. Pump watch. We converted our pod after we finished the news and all the headlines. If you missed the pod and you're joining us late, you can always go back and watch all the breaking news, what's happening in the market. A lot of big stories. Today it is TGIF. Thank God it is Friday. And the return of Iron Mike this evening on Netflix. Hopefully it's a historic day. Iron Mike is back. And the Bitcoin price action is back. We're up quite a bit. And the day is young. The day is young. Happy 420, family. Mr. Corvette over here making Philippine ladies Philippine millionaires. I don't know what their currency is, but that's what's up, brother. Keep orange pilling the masses. My daughter loves all of Shandy's music, all except for Tapeworm songs. She runs screaming from the room when that one comes in. But it is crazy because I'm the host of the show, so I listen to Shandy music more so than anyone else because I'm here. And then when I'm not on the stream and we're pump watching 18-hour streams, I'm listening to it. So I wake up every morning with a different Shandy Jam auto playing in my head. But it's also bullish and great for Bitcoin. So it's like you want to reprogram the unconscious mind to have no doubt about Bitcoin. You listen to Shandy music. Done deal. You watch the pod here, CNA with the fam. Game on. Get 'em, Iron Mike. Let's go.
It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel
Bitcoin pump night. I got a feeling. Let me know if you got that feeling, bro. Let me know. And again, welcome everyone. This is the Q&A segment. I'll read comments. Any comments shared, I'll do my best to read them out loud. So keep the comments flowing. It's live and interactive. And if you don't know how the show works, we're streaming on 3 video platforms right now. We're still on YouTube. We're still on Rumble. We're still on X. Feel free to ask any comments in the live chat. The live chat feed that you see on your screen, though, is coming from the YouTube channel. So if you want your comments to appear on the screen like you see everyone else here, just head on over to the YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe. It's free. And you can start commenting in the live chat. And again, I do my best to read everyone's comments so you can be a part of the show. Let's go. Shout out Diana. Shout out Just My Opinion. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Bitcoin moves up or down precisely what it does. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, and it's guaranteed to go up and down for the rest of its life because that's what Bitcoin does. But the bigger picture, long term, it's going to be trending upwards just as it has been. We move up 90 million% in the past 16 years. It's just going to continue to eat away all that total addressable market and the financial sphere, which is estimated to be 900 trillion. And Max predicts it's going to conquer 40 to 50% of that total addressable financial market and send Bitcoin 800 Gs above and beyond. How do you like those apples? My daughter just got her high school ring. Nice. I got to see it. She is so happy that she has it. She thought we wouldn't buy it for her. Aw, that's very kind of you. You're a very amazing mother. I never had a high school ring. However, I did earn a very sexy championship-looking ring, earning $1 million back in the day in a company. You get like millionaire rings. It says like Millionaires Club, all diamond iced out. Maybe one show I'll show it to you guys. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a high school. I know, right? I never even got a yearbook. I hated school so much. I didn't even walk for my own graduation. I just had my mom go to the school and pick up my diploma. I didn't even show up. I hate it. I despise school. I knew it was ran by lizard people, and I wanted nothing to do with it. So, I mean, anyways, congratulations, Amari. Well done. And of course, that's a reflection of being a good parent. So shout out to the Bitcoin mamas. That ring is epic as well. Oh, yeah. The only person I ever showed the ring was Dankness. It's in my bathroom right now. But yeah, it's pretty legit. It's like ultimately a Super Bowl ring, but it's just custom with my name on it. Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, that was old school. I think I got that ring in like 2013 when I hit $1 million in earnings in a particular company. I think I went on to earn $2 million in that company. So I did quite well as a young man. Very grateful for all that. But that was the past. That was the past. It's now 11 years later. Crazy. I barely made it through high school. It was the late 70s and 80s. Wild, right? Show us the ring. Hey, I'll run and get the ring right now. If I got to give you guys a goal, you just got to do something. Can I set a goal? Let me see if I can set a goal in the YouTube because there's a new goal feature. And if we hit the goal, I'll go share the ring. How about that? I'm going to set the goal right now. We need 10 super chats at $5 or more within the next 30 minutes. And I'll show you the ring. I'll show you the Millionaire's ring. It's a Millionaire Club ring. It's not $1 million ring. I would speculate it costs somewhere between $10,000 to $15,000 to have it created. But anyways, it's earning it that makes it special because it was a lot of work to get there. You know what I mean? But I just shared the goal. So if you guys really want to see it, If we get 10 people to send $5 supers or more, you can see the ring. How do you like that? There you go. You got 30 minutes. Play the music. I actually got to run to the bathroom anyways. I got to pee. So let me play a track for you, another new jam. Being we got Dankness on, I'm going to play the new track written by Dankness and Chandy. It's a collaboration, CNA fam special. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100.
I'm back. I see some supers already coming in. All right. We're going to hit the goal maybe. Let me check. We got a super from Todd Dolan. This gong strikes for you, brother. I'll count that one. It's not showing on the goal because it's $4.99 and it has to be $5 to count or more, which is only 1 penny short. So I'm not going to screw you guys on that. That counts as one of the supers. We need 9 more. If you guys want to witness the Millionaire Club ring, it goes on my middle finger. It still fits. But it's pretty cool. It's just bling, bling. Thank you. And welcome everyone just joining us. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. I'm going to continue to play Dankness's new track, 6 Figs to the Moon. Let me know what you guys think. Give me the feedback. And if you don't mind, I'm going to use the inversion table and decompress a little bit. Let's go as we continue to pump to the moon.
And we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane. Stay in your lane. We're passing on the left. No pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. Strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop.
250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright, a revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack, the sweet little bitty.
You don't have any idea how amazing you feel after that. It's like a rebirth because there's absolutely zero stress or pressure in your lower back after you decompress. There's no way to describe it unless you actually use an inversion table. You guys, have you ever tried that? Let me know. It's so cool. I can hang upside down for like 20 minutes. I could even do upside down lotus. I've never seen another human being do it before, but my hips are extremely flexible from over a decade of Kung Fu. I went from being the least flexible kid in the school to becoming the most flexible, minus a girl who was extremely flexible beyond my, I don't think I could ever be that flexible, but yeah, I'm able to do some crazy flexible things. But I can be on my head. I used to meditate upside down on my head as a kid, so I'm very unusual in that way. I do a lot of weird things. Crazy, right? Very weird. Yes, I have tried one. It was phenomenal. So there you go. You could also do sit-ups. You want to get an 8-pack like JV? Inverted sit-ups, next level G shit. And that's like on some Jackie Chan Drunken Master type shit. Welcome, Overkill. What it do? I know you'll love it, Oracle. My daughter loves it. She was using it as soon as she got home from school yesterday. Can I go on the inversion table? With my permission, under my supervision, yes, of course. But obviously, this thing is not a toy. Someone can get hurt if they're not supervised and don't know what they're doing. I've been using one of these for 6 years. I had one, actually 7 or 8 years. I had the same exact one. It's the Teeter brand. I had that one in Florida, in Clearwater. Same exact one. And then I bought the same one again when I moved to Puerto Rico, so I couldn't ship it. But it's probably one of my favorite things to do, hang upside down. And you don't got to hang all the way upside down. If that's a little extreme, you can teeter. You know what I mean? You can go on what's in between 180 degrees, like 90 degree. And there's like a strap, so you can't flip all the way upside down if you're not into flipping upside down. But I personally just love decompressing upside down. It's my thing. InfoWars is back. This gong strike is for Alex Jones. Welcome back, brother. Good for circulation. It also wakes you up. There's a lot of benefits. Absolutely. That's good for Alex. Let's not forget, man, there's a goal on the table. We got to reach this goal. Upside down actually did feel amazing to drain all the low blood out, refresh your circulatory, also great for the back. Yeah, it's amazing. Pretty amazing. Like, I only was just upside down maybe 30 seconds to a minute, and it's phenomenal. If I wasn't live, I'd just hang upside down for 5 minutes. However, I mean, They tried to do the private sale under the guise of the auction. They got caught. And now they're scrambling gambling to justify their actions. Good. I'm glad it backfired on them. Long live InfoWars. Let's go. I remember my mom used to have not an inversion table, but a padded horseshoe-shaped chair, and you put it against the wall and put your head in the middle and your shoulders on the right on. I got stuck. That kind of freaked out. Yeah, if you don't have handles, be careful. You get stuck upside down, and not a good look. I saw a viral video the other day, and it was an overweight woman at a gym, and there was no one there to supervise her. And she went on the inversion table, and she got stuck upside down. And you can literally get stuck if you don't know what you're doing. You can't. It's like virtually impossible to get it back up if you don't understand it. So she fortunately had a phone, and it saved her life. She called 911. I'm stuck upside down, and 911 sent whoever, police or whatever, and flipped it back over. And I think she was upside down for 15 minutes, and she survived. She didn't pass out. You can't do that when you're old. Balls will hit you in the head and knock you out. Yeah, I always have to tuck my balls before I go back as well. It's kind of crazy to see Jake and Tyson. Remember Tyson just slapped him last night? Tyson was rocking the Speedo, and he was like holding his junk. That was hilarious. Hilarious, I tell you. They tried to do the private sale under the guise. Yeah, I'm glad it backfired. What's the inversion table brand? That one's the Teeter. Teeter. I purchased it maybe $400 or $500. They may have a couple different versions of it. I've owned this one since I moved to Puerto Rico. As soon as I moved here, I bought a new one. That's how paramount it was in my life in Florida. One of my favorite things to do besides decompressing the spine is the upside down sit-ups. You want me to demonstrate them? I got you if you want. But upside down inverted sit-ups are amazing. One sit-up is like doing 20. Not easy. It's not easy, but it's great. It's a great workout. You're very welcome. There is evidentiary hearing early next week to find out the illegal private sale for the judge ordered for the auction per the bankruptcy law. Wow. Yeah, pretty amazing. I saw Jones going live saying, like, he's back. So, long live Info Warriors. I loved when he said, my kids will learn that I am something to be scared of and not talk back. Who are you referring to there? Not sure what you're referring to. Oh, are you talking about Alex Jones, Dankness? Let's finish the track, 6 Figs to the Moon by Dankness and Shandy. Little set of 15. Let me know if you guys ever done 15 inverted sit-ups. I love it. Okay, don't screw with the bankruptcy court. You got to buy in those targets. Breast. Did I show my breast? Want to see my breast? I got you. See a little jumpage? It moves to the beat. Check it out. I saw breast and I couldn't resist. I think you meant beast. Anyways, Peanut and Fred, this gong's for you. Yeah, that previous segment was just for the ladies, not for the broskies. Sorry, guys. TA can be very accurate if you know what you're doing, but the indicators are just math. I personally think the Fibonacci's are one of the best indicators, the Fibonacci extensions. They're just so accurate. You know what I mean? I'm fasting today and my stomach just started to growl. You got this, JC. You overcome that growling because you are from Shaolin. And the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. Do you think your Wu-Tang Sword style can defeat JV? On guard. I'll let you try my Wu-Tang style. Notice I even got the ad-libs right with the movies. Ha. Anyways, yeah. Make America great again. Where Nipsey, we not seeing the indicators. Yeah, Nipsey's there. It's just I had to move him away from the inversion table because if he's underneath, it'll decapitate his head like Peanut the squirrel. Well, we don't get down like that. I was talking about Tyson saying his kids. Oh, yeah. Tyson is hilarious. He says his children are going to see how special he truly is today. And it's going to be pretty interesting. Trying to reset my body with fasting. Nothing like fasting for healing and resetting the body. So smart. Good for you. I know Max Kaiser does a lot of the water fasting because he talks about it on X. I did intermittent fasting for about 8 years straight. That's how I personally got ripped. Got in good shape. I skipped breakfast for like 8 years. And more recently this year, I started eating again and not fasting because I need the extra meal because my weight got so low. I got down to like 125 pounds, which is not good for me. I need to always maintain 135, which was Bruce Lee's weight in his prime. I'm currently 135, maybe 134. So I need that extra meal or my weight will drop too much. And you already know. I'm trying to reset my body. 3 hours to go. What's in 3 hours? The fight? Alkaline water 9.5 is the water that I am drinking. Nice. Perfect pH. Alkalizes the body. And that's what it's all about. They say the big C can't survive in a alkaline environment. So that's what it's all about. It's our body is so acidic, and that's what the big C thrives in. So we got to get rid of all that acidity. What I was describing, bit in the 60s, is called the headstand bench or headstand chair. You aren't really hanging from your feet, but resting on your shoulders. Well, I can rest directly on my head. I do a headstand. I have good balance, and I can stay upside down for like 10 minutes. It's pretty cool. I was saying women with breast implants died of suffocation when upside down on the inversion table. A woman with breast implants. Maybe if you have breast implants, you shouldn't be inverting. Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't give health advice. I don't give doctor advice. I don't give advice. We just entertain the masses. So if you see me do something crazy, such as sit upside down, that doesn't give you permission to do the same without the proper supervision. Got to cover my ass here, guys. And not for children. They have to be adult supervised. Never leave a child alone with one of these devices because it's an adult piece of equipment. And you got to keep that in mind. Notice all those papers on the thing. Those are like disclaimers and stuff. You know what I mean? You should read them and follow them. Big countdown to the fight, 100K. Send it. I can't wait. Personally, 100K Bitcoin in play. And what do you think of Dankness's new track with Chandy? 6 Figs to the Moon, which we just played. Let me know. And correct, it's on the Netflix. Hopefully y'all got Netflix accounts. I only have one because it came free with my Amazon Prime account. They give you like a free Netflix account. Otherwise, I'm not like a subscriber to Netflix. The only thing I'm watching on there currently is Dragon Ball Daima, which is a new Dragon Ball series because me and my daughter bond and watch Dragon Ball together. Besides that, I watch nothing on Netflix, but tonight I'll be watching the Tyson fight. I'm not a big fan of programming, if you couldn't tell. You definitely want to have somebody with you for the first time you attempt something like that, just to be sure it wouldn't pass out. No, 100%. I'm telling you, you need supervision when using this. I'm an expert. I've used this machine thousands of times over the past 8 years. So I make it look simple, but it's a serious piece of equipment. Of course, you should have another human being there assisting you. 100%. Smartest thing to do. I can do it all by myself because I have full faith in myself. And even if I got stuck, which is virtually impossible if it's set to the right height, but even hypothetically, if I got stuck, I'm strong enough to do a sit-up and, you know, undo my feet and get out and not be stuck and DIE, you feel me? I got the black box. I like the old school cable box. You're old school. I remember back in the day, the black boxes, you get like the HBO, you get the Stars, and you get the Playboy channel. I remember the Playboy channel used to be on channel 99. And without one of those descramblers, you couldn't see a single boobie. It was a nightmare. But then once you got the descrambler, it was game on. Unlimited biddies. Unlimited biddies, gentlemen. The jailbroken Fire Stick. Yeah, that's still a thing. I know people who have those here in Puerto Rico as well. They don't believe in paying for cable, so they have like the bootleg thing and they get everything for free. They still exist, family. They still exist. Word on the street, I wouldn't know, so you ain't heard that from me. I've been waiting to get the headstand bench, but maybe I'll try the inversion table. I'd want to try one first if I could. How many subscribers does Netflix have? Yeah, 300 million. This will probably be the most televised boxing event in history, I would assume. Surge. Bitcoin hits 90,000. Exciting. It goes down, comes right back to 90. It's depressing. We get so spoiled in Bitcoin, fam. We're too spoiled. Welcome, everyone, to the live stream. This is the Q&A segment. Me and the Nipinator Indicator, live and in the flesh. 1,300 people here. We're live on X. We're live on Rumble. We're live on the Tube. We're live. Let me check the X feed. Crypto Ballers. Shout out Matt McRae. 6 figs all day, Matt McRae. Just reposted your broski. Appreciate it. Steven Crypto Surge. Just reposted your brother. Bitcoin. Thank you. Shout out, what's his name? Frankie McDonald. There's a new Frankie McDonald bobblehead. Get them while they're hot. Shout out Helen. There she is. She is an OG. She's been watching my pod. Probably going back the longest amount of time. 5-6 years. Good to always have you here. Always an honor. And welcome everyone just joined the live. Following the petrodollar agreement expiring for the Project Sandman. I never heard of the Project Sandman. Do you foresee a pullback with Bitcoin? No. I think we just had the pullback to 86. We're already back in 91. Pullbacks are gone. Corrections over. Twang, buy and sell the Bitty blockchain tech. What is that? What's a twang? You got to enlighten me. If we see a pullback, it won't be for long. It's in the middle of the bull run. Yeah, you're right. Did you get Stacy and Max speaking today? I did not get it. I saw you DM me, but I didn't get the opportunity to watch it, brother. But I always check that replay. I love Max and Stacy. They're hands down my favorite Bitcoiners in the world. They're the true OGs, ahead of their time, prophets, in my opinion, doing God's work. And respect. I can't wait to meet them in a couple of months in Bitcoin country. That's right. Helen is back. We always had Ellen and Helen. Those were 2 Bitcoin OGs that were on like every stream early on back in the good old days. And then eventually they kind of scattered. And then Helen and Ellen drop in from time to time. So it's good to see them. Good to see you doing well. Trump, no capital gains for the crypto. Amen. Trump pump. Bitcoin from March, all-time high through today, up 23%. Yeah, let me show you the numbers. Numbers don't lie. Check the scoreboard. Check this. Let's start with the 1 day. Bitcoin up 3,100 on the day. You can see the all-time high for the day, or for the day, is 91.5 currently. We're currently sitting at 91.5, so we're breaking out, obviously, as we're streaming. But if we zoom out for the week, Bitcoin's up 15 Gs, 14,783. 15 G. I know it's hard to see this screen unless I switch it. And I know there's glare, which is annoying, so I put it to the side. But we're up 15,000 on the week. Not too shabby. And for the month, yeah, a light 25 Gs. In the past 30 days, Bitcoin's up 25,000. That's all I got to say. We could drop the mic, call it a day. Go watch Iron Mike knock Jake the fuck out. You feel me, broskies? Simply Bitcoin got an interview for Max today. Nice. Shout out Simply Bitcoin. Shout out to their channel. We're praying for Melda. Thank you for the reminder. This bong hit is for Melda. Praying she's doing okay. We haven't heard from her in a while. Bitcoin for March? Exactly. They're trying to buy InfoWars by pledging Alex's future earnings. That's fucked up. How illegal is that? It's indentured servitude, which is against the 13th Amendment. Well, they're trying to destroy the Constitution. What better way to destroy the Constitution than to not abide by it? Good luck to them. They're going to need it. Look at that. We just started. Look at the candle, bro. Shit. That's on the 1 minute right now. 92 incoming. Huge rip. We just went from 91, couple $100 candle on that 1 minute chart. That's amazing. Check it out on the 10 second. It's going to look insane. See? Should refresh in a moment. There we go. Look at that. That's on the 10 second, yo. 92 incoming. We're not far from all-time high. Price discovery is 93.5. We may break price discovery tonight. 100K in play. We can have a weekend 100K. What did we do last weekend? Pump. What'd everyone say? JV, we're not going to pump over the weekend. You got to wait till Monday. No, we pump every day in the bull. It's irrelevant what day it is. Here's the 10-minute chart. Again, a big green candle forming right now. We're about to retest 92 in my opinion. And zooming out from there, we check out the 1 hour, the una hora. Let's do it again. And we got some targets here. The blue target, 105 on the 1 hour chart. Let's go. Send it to 105, please. We'll check out the 4 hour and then we'll zoom back in. 4 hours is one of my favorite charts. Let's see if there's any targets. No, but two big green respective candles formed in the past 8 hours. We get a new 4 hour candle in 2 hours. A little do-say-do. And we'll go back to the 1 minute and continue Chart Watchers Anonymous. We do now have an orange target at 91.8. We just hit 91.8. So we just breaking through it right now in real time. Welcome everyone. Repost the stream. 250,000 under the year. Send it. I saw it on TradingView. I love those candles. They're a beautiful thing. I know, right? How insane is that? I know if they can pardon Jones since it was civil, not criminal. The civil or the second civil war is more and more probable, says Thankness. Buying with your money you don't have without borrowing, just your pledge. Oops, all funds are payable in 10 days or forfeit your 10% bid. Wowzer scoop is all I got to say. Wowzer scoop. Pretty sure only criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money launderers, tax avoidance. The largest corporate fine at the time. Yeah, I think pardons are for criminal cases as well. Because here's the thing. You could owe a $10 billion debt. You can't be in prison for a debt. It's unconstitutional. Under my awareness, the only type of debt they can enforce with prison is child support debt. Besides that, I don't think they're allowed to put you in jail for a debt. So there's really nothing they can do to Alex Jones. So that's why they're giving him a hard time, trying to take away his studio equipment. Oh, Alex, you don't want to pay? We'll take your microphone. So be it. Take my microphone. I'll buy a new one. Go fuck yourselves. Probably what he's thinking. It's ridiculous to find somebody everything they have and everything they ever would have. Totally unconstitutional. But nowadays, what is constitutional? They don't play by the games. The lizard folk are running wild. They're unconstitutional lizard people. Lizard people. Taxes, bro. Taxes are a mofo. Some would say taxation is theft. What are your thoughts on the topic? Let me know. Don't be a stranger. As we are approaching 1400 live and in the flesh. The IRS won't let me be. Set CZ free. Go BTC. Oops, careful on the tube. I know. I don't want to move to the Rumble, though, just because I'm enjoying myself right here. So we'll keep it kosher, I promise. Look, 92 incoming. I told you we're about to break through 92. We're 1% away from all-time highs. Let's celebrate Bitcoin new all-time high tonight as Mike Tyson knocks Jake out. How do you like those apples? It was a kangaroo court. Yeah, they're kangaroo courts. That's the issue. The kangaroo courts don't follow the Constitution. That's reality. Only the Supreme Court really respects the constitutional law. That's why everything has to be appealed in the Supreme Court. But here's the bigger picture. Nothing is final until you go to the Supreme Court. Meaning every bullshit kangaroo court ruling can be appealed. Because it's a bunch of bullshit to begin with. They don't respect or even follow their own laws. They make it up as they go. They weaponize the judicial system. Precisely what they're doing, Mr. Jones. I got to go pee. Oh, boy. Oh, pick up your great-great-great-granddaughter. Damn. God bless. She's a good kid. Speaking of the kids, shout out to the Bitcoin kids.
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sack stacking kids.
Tax debt does not land you in prison. Tax evasion. Unpaid what penalties will. Ask Al Capone. Yeah, he's probably the biggest example, right? They couldn't get Capone on any criminal charges besides not paying his taxes, and that's how they locked him up. I believe he died in the prison. Correct me if I'm wrong. Al Capone, Chicago, Chi-Town, Mafia, gangster, representing. Anyways, JB, you gonna put the fight on while we watch for the 100K? I don't know how that copyright shit works. I could definitely react to the fight maybe, but I don't know if I could actually show you the fight. I don't think that would be smart on YouTube. Probably could on Rumble and shit. So let me think that through. I don't know what I'll do. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm probably going to keep the stream going because we're growing and we're pumping. But I do got to I'll keep the pump watch rolling, but I will have to dip out, eat, walk Nipsey, put in some ups, work out, and I'll just keep the stream rolling and I'll pop back on. And maybe, Tyson fight will be the same time I'm on. I don't even know what time the fight will kick off. Honestly, I have no desire to watch any of the fights until the undercard, which is the co-main event. Amanda Serrano, repping Puerto Rico, of course, and versus, what's her name? One of the best women boxers of all times. Their name, Katie. I forget. But nonetheless, I'm looking forward to that fight. And I'm looking forward to, obviously, Mike Tyson fight. But all the other fights, I can care less. I don't even know who they are. You know what I mean? Extortion is taxation. Yeah, you will get in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Because people are supposed to go to Netflix, obviously. So you're taking money out of their pocket if you're streaming something that is a paid event. However, I can react to it. I see Joe Rogan do reacts. So I could be watching it, let's say, on my phone. And I could be talking and reacting to it in real time. And you could be watching it on your phone or wherever on another laptop or computer. And we could interact and we could chat about it. I think that would be more reasonable and following whatever terms and conditions, you know what I mean? 100K in play. Let's go. But yeah, we're going to keep the pump going. We're about to retest 92. I'm going to continue, put Chandy's jams on. We'll keep the pump watch going. And I got to take care of some business. And I'll come back whenever I'm free. And we'll continue to watch Bitcoin pump to the moon as Mike Tyson knocks Jake Paul out tonight. So enjoy the pump watch and share the stream. Spread the word. Greatly appreciate y'all. And I'll see you guys very shortly.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's, not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, baby business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Na 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 na, hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, dodoing, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks, the stack, stack, stack. Baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who hodl strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moon bound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiz
knit so that we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
That is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll love and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JB, you know it's gong time. Gong. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He set signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the city, he set me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, Luna girl. I'm a lone wolf, I I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. To those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. And the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, up one fixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Really going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others. 13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal.
Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, do you cry? Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up, playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up, stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above, token of appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bona fide recipients of generational wealth, blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whispered in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy.
One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh yummy bitty love, so dope,
My friend, at the very least, you'll forever be.
my Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
it's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Video up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat.
profit by Bitcoin. Hello, the BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean, how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up.
Oh, BTC, you still have time.
It's Kaiser report time. Billy up. It's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready? Get set. Go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kinda dog. Saved by the bitty BTC, saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just an outsider, and no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy.
I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bet on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow, big!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold
I was
reserves.
sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum. Huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo. Do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow, big!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
It's always easy to fall in love, but when you crash, like falling through a shut down love door, it's an awesome medication kind of pain. Bring me healing rain. An easy way out, no, don't even hope. I took the dope, the oxytocin, chemical imbalance causing dope. Oh, futile attempts to fill my emptiness leave me needing the purifying rain. No amount of meditation or medication will heal this pain. There is no easy way. Time heals, this is true. For now though, I feel like gray and blue. I feel dirty. Rain, please wash me and say I'm worthy. It's a chemical imbalance, I'm so out of balance. Saying hello comes easy, chemistry's the thrill, but goodbye arrives the hard way, a bitter pill. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. Pour the rain on me, soak me, cleanse me, free me, H2O wet me. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Heal me from the pain with a John the Baptist kind of rain. Cleanse my fractured, dehydrated heart with a downpour of pure, hopeful wet. Give me a detox rain. It's easy to set yourself up for a broken heart. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. A soul can feel so stained, incapable of being repaired. And damn, oh, I did it again. Messed with chemicals, biological, neurological, messed up. My heart, when it's in love, makes my judgment so black and blue impaired. This shit isn't fair, but true love is so rare. Worth it, maybe, but only later it hurts too much. Oh baby, it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Oxytocin bitten, water paralyzing, suffocating. Never want to imagine, kind of disabling pain. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. It's a feel good, take me all metaphorical. Alter my chemicals, cage. My heart's not broken, it's just fractured and bleeding. I may have bled out, can I weather this feeling? My soul feels dry, like my heart was a bleeding cactus. It was my decision, I can't deny. I had hope though, now just hopelessness. I feel
feel a sad shade of blue. Stranded in a desert of loneliness. My feelings and love were true, but again, damn this hopelessness. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I never wanted to end this way. I hoped for a perfect space, but dopamine made me be a barren waste. Now I hide inner scars with a fake smile on my face. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Forced to hide my face from the scars that aren't you. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I may not show the pain, I won't take all the blame. Though I know I'm at fault, I won't argue you were too. But let's halt, the answer's clear. Can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. Incapable of communicating, agreeing or compromising. We're lost in realizing it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. H2, oh please heal my soul. Oh, oh, keep balance. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, It matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab. Let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold, hold, hold on. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicate win an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, with Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up. At that 69 speed G-spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes. When we hit the 69K, we will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire, the rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight, rocket up kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in, darting, darting, it's a darting, darting, no.
We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69 G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the Biddy vibe. 69 G's come, young Biddy, oh.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, Biddy up, 5th level G crew. This one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, Biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's
syringe wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, fam family. Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious.
wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024 year of the dragon. Thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland, I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire, full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving Honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, and Peter Shifter's a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying highs. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. A strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bomb, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respect it, freedom, I command it, I demand it. Giddy up, Trump up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right, I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway, soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny.
It's quick to judge and slow to reveal. Can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shits, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping, knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up BTC or high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing, 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 doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart, golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Zombie. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Zombie jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendipity in me. but with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna grow with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please, pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee-biddy, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, baby, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Show now.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heap and helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope, gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me. Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
By the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? Boring kitty,
Not me, I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. Got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. And on Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no, I won't Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin,
Roger out, Roger out.
not me.
daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies.
you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one a lot like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, 5th level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing, see you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024, let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than the tooth doll. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin now. Back to the youth, to determination, and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're man for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's
No, Diddy, you cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV, a sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get salute now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Bulls howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking, got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like a sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most.
come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey ain't pot. Detox from the dollar, crypto dollars holla. Ooh oh, take it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money, I want to ditch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxwood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they just stay K for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, 99 night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout, we need a new route. Just shh, 90 night, Roger out.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
The American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves loves America. He loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves his country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. Love, 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 America. God bless the USA. He been still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Here's up the Trump train. Here's up the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us with our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, the attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system.
Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not unknown to ya, but we're not giving up. Instead we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great
now, America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe. We're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. Nah, 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 nah. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power, but together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye then. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. Guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. Free United States, it must remain free. Word of God. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, biddy darn darn up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up. It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes. We never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about three teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne.
Told me things I needed to know. When I was still wearing diapers, he helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size. And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweep clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get it up, get it up, up, bitty, doing, doing, doing up. It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings.
You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking, how many that bleed red like us are in heaven? Wow, we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters. Earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true. Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, well please, oh no, no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join the team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people get in their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Mirrors truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh, God, help me, my family, and my country. Amen, and Roger out.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024, a day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us?
Guess who's back? Back again. JV's back. Tell a friend. I may be shirtless. It is what it is. Let's zoom out on the charts. This is a 10-second. We have been bumping. At least we recaptured 91 there. Very volatile. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Here's the 10-minute. And yes, the Tyson-Paul fight incoming. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who do you guys got? I just put a poll up on X. How do you think that will turn out? Tyson, classic, legendary KO, round one? Or do you think Paul's going to KO Tyson? Or do you think it'll just be like scripted, decision, draw, like we saw with Tyson versus Roy Jones? Let me know what you think. But let's zoom out a little more. Overall, we're still looking very bullish. 90's been holding as the new support, which is good. Let's zoom out to the 1 hour. You can see we have a target in the blue, sent at 105, live and in the flesh. And zooming out from there, we check out the 4 hour. And looking very bullish past couple candles, new 4-hour bull candle forming, and get a grand broad perspective here on the 1 day. Bitcoin has just been ripping really since the November 5th election. It's called the Trump pump for a reason. And I think we're going to continue 100K in play. Let me know when you feel we'll hit it. And we'll show you the 1 week. We still have the sexy cup and handle target. You noticed we had 2 very bullish weeks back to back. Moonvember has not been disappointing. It's been pretty amazing, to say the least. And let me also show you the latest with Coin360 and some of that stuff. Coin360 right now, here's the market. It's just uploading or updating. As you can see, Bitcoin up 3% on the day. Ether is down 0.3%. Ether dominance on the low. Bitcoin dominance on the rise. Tron, impressive 8% gain. Cardano and XRP stole the show, at least for today, with Cardano up 23.5%. XRP retapped 90 cents for the first time in a very long time, up another 13% today. Sui is pumping virtually the majority of the market. So we'll see how she plays out. CoinMarketCap get a little refreshage, and as you can see, we're back above the 3 trillion milestone, which is practically the all-time high. We got 200 billion of volume past 24 hours, and the Bitcoin dominance did touch 60% earlier during the pod. It's still floating at 59.9%, with the Ether dominance on the decline at 12.3%. And there you have it, crypto fam. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because I want to end the pod. I know we have practically 2,000 people on between X, Rumble, and YouTube, but I got to end this stream specifically so I can syndicate the podcast out to all, iTunes, Spotify. We're syndicated on all the major podcasting platforms, and I'm probably going to create a brand new live, especially as we continue to pump. So this evening on the channel, be on the lookout for a new live. But we're going to go ahead and end this live kind of because I have to get the podcast up and out. But I enjoyed this stream. We've been going for 4 hours. This is today's podcast, and we just transformed it into a pump watch because we started pumping again. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Be on the lookout for a new pump watch created from the channel. It should be live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And let's celebrate. Watch Mike Tyson make history tonight at 58 years old. KO over Paul. And let me know your thoughts on that. And thank you guys for tuning in to the podcast. It's always an honor. I greatly appreciate y'all. And I will see you soon. Deuces.